All right, I'm on the show. Let's go. Happy to be here. I'm glad Razor invited me. Hope you guys can hear me okay. Let me open up a YouTube so I can see the comments. There I am. Okay, got it. You guys can hear me okay? I see Don Johnson in the chat. Andrea Alston Smith. Okay, you can hear me. Good, good. Okay, I just want to make sure. Sometimes the sound doesn't come through. All right, so where are we? Let's see. Next on the docket, looks like we got Aqueduct race 3. Just jump right in it. Go over there. Aqueduct race 3. Sorry I'm late. Everything took a lot longer. I had to go cash a bunch of tickets, which is a good thing. But the line was long and all that kind of stuff over at the Red Rock. And just a normal traffic getting in and out there. So I apologize. I'm just trying to get caught up here. Tampa's going off at 8 minutes. I really didn't see too much in this third race at Aqueduct. I liked too much right off the bat. So I'm kind of inclined to skip on over to Tampa, which we got 7 minutes for. Go ahead and feel free to post all of your picks in the chat. And I think we'll have a good day today. A lot of racing. We've got some rain, looks like at Aqueduct. And I think maybe Churchill also. Churchill sloppy also again. So Aqueduct sloppy. Laurel, what was the conditions at Laurel? Laurel is, looks wet there. Looks wet. Turf good. Let's see. Then we got turf good. Muddy and turf good over a little. So yeah, we got at least 3 tracks that are not fast and firm. We got 5 minutes of Tampa. That's the one I kind of wanted to look at. Let's see. We got late scratch at Aqueduct. The 6 is out. And Tampa's the first race there. Tampa's had pretty good field so far, at least like the first day now today. Sometimes they struggle with field sizes. At least last couple years. It's good to see they got some racing there. Tampa, I would include the 2 in my action. I'm not hot on this 3. The 3 is the 8-5 favorite. I don't really see that type of price on them. The 5 is going to be included in my action also, and the 6. So let's go 2, 5, 6, exact a box there. Tampa race 1. Yeah, TV. He's on TV racing. He's on the 2. He's going to key it to the 1 and the 3. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that necessarily. I just didn't like. I thought the 5 was the horse kind of to play against here. I mean, he's obviously got a shot to win. It's just that I just think his price is way too low, at least at this point. Mike Lewis likes Aqueduct race 3, the 5 across, and the 5-2 exacta. All right, we got 15 in the or 17 in the chat. Please hit the like, subscribe, and share. All right, we're getting close to the gate. 0 minutes of Tampa. We're going to have a fast pace today with all the races coming. So I don't know if I'll have time to call races, to be honest. So looks like the next race on the docket is Gulfstream race 2. after the Tampa first, it would be Gulfstream race 2. If you guys want to shout out, if you guys are betting any college football today, go ahead and post up your picks. They're still approaching the gate at Tampa. I really like the 5 here at Gulfstream. The name of it, Majestuosa. I know that's Spanish. Majestuosa. 18-1. I had capped at 14, so that's a little overlay for me. I like that. The 5 at Gulfstream race 2. All right, they're loaded at Tampa. Like I said, I'm not gonna try to call. I'll try to call the numbers when they're done. Try to keep up with that. It's gonna get busier and busier as these tracks start to pick up. Because we're gonna pick up. We have Woodbine coming around, and then eventually we'll have Churchill popping off in 12 minutes, and then Fairgrounds. So we're trying to stay. I really want to take a look at Tampa more today. Churchill, I don't know, because the way it's so swampy there. And when it gets swampy, it gets real chalky, I've noticed. So, and there's no turf racing there. It sort of sucks. Looks like Tampa is going to be a 3-5. Looks like a 3-5 there, Tampa. Then after Gulfstream, it looks like we got Laurel race 7, which I'll take a look at real quick. We got an inquiry at Tampa also. It looked like there might have been some contact down the stretch between the first and second place finishers, the 5 and the 3. But I don't think too much until I see the head on because it can really be. Looks like the 5's coming out. Oh, the 5 actually finished on the head of the 3. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Because it sure did look like the 3 got up. But what do I know? They're coming out on the track at Laurel, race 3. Andrea, that was the first race, right? Yeah, at Tampa. Yeah, that was the first. They got an inquiry going on. It came in 5-3. But it looked like the 5 came out on the 3. And there is a inquiry and objection. The 4 got third. I did not like the 3, at least at the price. So we'll see. All right, they're running at Gulfstream. So Gulfstream's going to come in 3. It's going to win by about 5 lengths, and then the 1. So 3-1-8, I think, at Gulfstream race 2. All right. And Woodbine race. Oh, we're at race 3 already. Jeez, I missed the first couple. I didn't even know that. All right, yeah, so we're on race 3 at Woodbine. I like the one there. I like the Kentucky Bill. Good price, 6-1. I think it's fair. I didn't see too much in Churchill race 1. It looked chalky to me. The 7 looks pretty good. Actually, pretty much like what the odds are, like under even money. Better than 50% chance to win. The other one I was kind of looking at maybe the 2, but he's also the second favorite, so I think it's a hard pass for me from a betting standpoint. We got Churchill, they just popped off. Woodbine just popped off. And then after that, it's like Tampa. So what did they do at Tampa? Did they actually make a change? No, they did not. Wow. Yeah, Thomas More. I agree, man. Huh. I gotta let him get away with everything or anything. That looked dangerous, actually. Like, like he could have knocked the three down. Like really got somebody hurt bad. Wow. Good. All right. We got 13 minutes until Tampa. The racing at Woodbine. Come on, one, get up the rail. There we go. Come on, get going. Get up the rail, one. One is gonna be my first winner today. Not a big price, 5-1 though. Take it. That'll move the chain. And Churchill. Yeah, that 2-5 favorite romped. Not surprising. I just not my cup of tea to bet 2-5. You know, I rarely bet anything under three, and even not that many like three under five. Really, very seldom. Every once in a while, you'll find a 4-1 or maybe a three, but most of my plays are going to be 8-1, 7-1 or above. The vast majority. We cash on the one horse at Woodbine, race 3. I think Woodbine's about to wrap up their meet pretty soon, if I'm not mistaken. A lot of tracks have wrapped up. Finger Lakes wraps up this week. I think Wednesday is our closing day. Indiana's already closed. Hawthorne's done for the year. So I'm going to make a few sports bets here. Like I said, like and subscribe. I know we're just starting out here on a Saturday, but I'll try to make as many centers as I can. The Pegasus weekend, I probably will not do a show. I'm going to be there in person for that one. I love that tournament. I went last year, had a great time, and I think I'll be back for that. It's a lot of fun. Right. John Egan likes La Tech. Yeah, La Tech, K-State, and Wisconsin today. We had Aqueduct race 4. Coming up. I didn't really see anything at Aqueduct on this race. Yeah. This one looks like 7's big favorite, and at least on paper, looks kind of that way. Not advocating betting on them. I'm just a little scared off of the race. Trying to find maybe something else, but I don't really see a lot there. Maybe the 4 a little bit. Khalil Magic, maybe. That's just a lean though. No bet that one. At Tampa, let's see. It's a maiden claimer, which is I think my favorite category of racing. It kind of produces the most prices. Just in general. Has the highest average payout, at least like with everything else being equal as far as field size goes. Although in this race, I'm a little chalky. I like when the two horses I was looking at was the 8 and the 1, so I'll probably pass the race. I just don't see a lot here. I would take a swing with. Ah, look at the 4. My lean there. Yeah, 12-1 is gonna win. Looks like. Yeah. Aqueduct race 4. The 4 that was the one I was leaning towards. I didn't play it though. Dang it. Mm. Yeah, you're right. Well, he was a rat. I mean, in general, that's why I don't take them. They always just they disappoint. I mean, even if they win, they just don't pay enough to make it worth it. I agree. The problem is in that race, I couldn't really find anything I really liked. I kind of was leaning towards the 4, but not pull the trigger. Kind of wish I did though. Wish I would. Sometimes I wish I played more of my leads. There's Gilly. Hey, what's up, Gilly? Glad you could show up. Glad you're in the chat. You want to come on? You're more than welcome, man. You too, Wally, if you want to come on. I'll be honest with you, I'm not the greatest with StreamYard, so But this is definitely, the StreamYard part's definitely a work in progress for me. Kind of learning. All right. They're off at Tampa. I didn't play anything there. Pass on that one. Ooh, we got an ejection at Aqueduct? I didn't see much there. Maybe unless it was right at the end. Although they're not. Are they showing the end? Let's see. At Tampa, race 2 came in 1-4. That's it was a favorite on top. At Gulfstream, I really like the 2 here, Valentine, and also I like the 3, Noah's Pride. So we'll go 2-3 at Gulfstream race 3. Then after this Gulfstream race, we're going to go over to Laurel race 4, just for a quick look. I think I spent a lot of time on Laurel today. And they're off at Gulfstream, race 3. Gulfstream race 3 to 7 popped out. The favorite. The 4 is on the tail. The 1 I think is tiring at the rail, and no one else is really coming at this point. The 7's running away with it. It's going to be 7-4 Gulfstream race 3. The 1 minute to Laurel. I do like the 11 Vamos Viejo. The 3. Also, I like the Bullion Bomber. And the 1 I actually like the most would be the 9. So I'm going to go 9, key to the 3 and 11. 1 Whirlwind Ride on the 9 at Laurel race 4. It looks like they're just going to. Laurel's looks like it's wet there, and they're still running on the turf. I guess they got nothing to lose. This is the end of the season, so why not, right? Yeah. All right. We got Churchill race 2 coming up. I didn't see anything here. I'll be honest with you. Churchill, I probably wouldn't have that many plays. It just seems like everything's kind of scratched and it's wet. It's kind of a mess. Maybe the 1 here? The 1 and the 3 look like maybe could beat the 2. The Churchill race 2. It's really splitting hairs there. And missed Woodbine 4th race. And Laurel race 4, we're going to land the 9. 1 whirlwind ride. Not sure what he ended up going off at. 6 to 1 it shows here. Cash that. And then I had a key to, I know I had a key to the 11. I don't think the 11 got there though. 11 was on the outside. So it looks like 9, 8. No, that sounds familiar. Let me see, make sure. No, I didn't have the second place. I did have a little win money on the 9, but didn't cash the exacta. Not sure who won that Woodbine. Oh, 4 to 5 favorite, the 6, Echo with Laughter, won the 4th at Aqueduct. Well, 5 must have come on here. So 5 was on the outside there and really rallied, but couldn't get to the 4 to 5 favorite 6, Echo with Laughter. All right. You know, I'm glad I missed that one because I wouldn't have bet that 4 to 5 anyway. So anything I would have bet would have been against them. So that's like winning. And then after that, it was like they got Aqueduct race 5. That looks like they're sloppy and off at Aqueduct, as I mentioned earlier, but a lot of rain today. Even out here in Vegas, rain. I've been kind of off and on for about 2 weeks now, which is great. I'll take it. Then we have Fairgrounds coming up in 13 minutes. Then after that, we got Gulfstream in 15 minutes. So once like Tampa, Fairgrounds, and Gulfstream look like they're all going to go off around the same time. Gillies on the 11, 2, and 3. At Aqueduct. Race 5, okay. 11, 2, and 3. Nice. Let's open it up, take a look. Okay. Huh. I mean, I have Fairgrounds today. Didn't download for me. Okay, I'm gonna have to try to download that again. It didn't come up. So I may not have plays for Fairgrounds. So that's kind of what it looks like. I don't see it. I don't know why. It's weird. Kind of thinking about the one at Aqueduct, this pure, what's it called? Pure mischief. I don't know. I can see a little value, 25 to 1. He's probably a little better than that. But I'm gonna hold off. I'm not gonna call him a play. Maybe a lean. Maybe a lean. The 11, the chalk, he looks about like 6 to 5, 7 to 5, and he's even money. He very well could end up there. So it's not necessarily a play against. I don't know if I'd play him either though. That kind of gives me a reason to pause on the race. He does look, legit. I just not really a play at that price for me. Before I'm gonna pass on. The 5's interesting. And he looks like he's going to go out 15 to 1. He's at 6 to 1. And I got him priced at 8. So I think I'm going to play the 5. The 5 is going to be a play for sure. Just kind of going through these as quick as I can. The 7's got the top pedigree. And he's going to be a play for sure. He's 28 to 1, projected to go off at 22. And I got him capped at 20. So he's going to be a play. So we're going to go 5 and 6 at Aqueduct. Five and 6. I'm going to put win bets on both of them. And I will exact the box on. I'll put more money on the 5 than the 6. I like him better. I like the 5 better than the 6. Javier Castellano, Manny Franco. You know, these major circuits like Aqueduct, Gulfstream, I mean, all these jockeys are capable. A lot of it's politics, you know, getting the mounts. Like I was told a long time ago, in most jobs, the hidden skill is salesmanship or persuasiveness. That has been true in life, definitely. A little philosophical there. But anyways, yeah, 5 and 6, I think have got value. I think that both of those horses are going to come up in odds. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to skip Fairgrounds. I just don't have any past performances for it. I don't know why it didn't come through. Anyways, we have plenty of action. So the next race on the docket is the Tampa Race 3 for me. Take a look at that one. Tampa Race 3. But you guys are more than welcome to post any picks for any track, really. Or any sport. Just no politics, please. This is a politic-free zone. All right, so Tampa. I'm going through these horses here. No interest in the 1, 2, or 3 there. The 4 sounded out. I'm going to include in my action. Also, going to include the 5, the 4, and the 5. The 4 is at 6 to 1. The 5 is at 24. The 6 horse, no interest in that. The 7, I will include. The 8 is a maybe or lean. And then the 9 is all going to be included. I need to narrow this down a little bit. That's too many. Right now I'm looking at 5 horses. I'm looking at the 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I need to get a couple of these out of there. I'm not boxing 5 horses. The 1, the 2, 5. I'm going to throw out the 5. Collected Dreams. Yeah. I mean, he's 8th in work rating and he's 9th in pedigree. Yeah. He's got a little speed though. I think that's why it kind of popped up for me. Speed's always dangerous. This is a speed favoring track, Tampa, for sure. So. And then we'll throw out. I want to throw out the 9, but I can't. The 8. 8's a long shot. He's another one's got a little. He's kind of the same profile as the 5. Well, yeah, he's got a little early speed, but his work rating isn't nearly as bad, and he's got some pedigree. His problem is his trainer and his jockey are last in the field. But you know, you don't want to get too critical of a horse at 55-1. I mean, right, in basic terms, right, shorter prices, you want to have way more scrutiny on those types of horses rather than long shots. Long shots, you know, they can definitely have some negatives. Always going to have, you know, some negatives on them. So let's box 4. The 4, 7, 8, and 9. I know it's a lot. I could honestly say I don't box 4 very often, but I think we got 2 big prices in there. The favorite won at Aqueduct, the 11. Aqueduct race 5, the 11 won even money. Not a surprise, honestly. And we're looking at 2 minutes until Gulfstream race 4. Gulfstream race 4. It's like sunny and warm there. Hallandale, Florida. One of the few places around the country. Tampa also. Okay. The 5's a big favorite here. I have no interest in the 1 or the 2. Racket or Fredericksburg. No interest there. And no interest in the 3. And no interest really in the 5, other than I think he's probably deserved. I mean, he obviously deserves to be the favorite. But priced out on him, he's just way too short. The 5, looking for roses, 1 to 2. No thanks. The 8, no interest there. The 9. Yeah, I can see the 9. Bold and breezy. Take a little bet on him. Sugar. Bold and breezy. Evan Gonzalez. 5-1 right now. Not crazy about him, but I'll take a little bet on him. On the 9, Bold and breezy at Gulfstream. At the top of the comments, you can become a member of the Razor Sharp membership. There's different levels there of membership that you can join. Feel free, it's right at the top of the comments. You can do that. You can gift a membership, which I've done several times over the last few years. Helps the show keep going. All right, so Tampa looks like the 6 won the race. Prayed for girl. Prayed for girl. Okay. I did not have that one. And they're going the gate at Gulfstream. Like I said, I put a small bet on the 9. Try to take a little stand against the favorite. The favorite deserves to be the favorite. There's no question about it. It's just 1 to 2 is ridiculous, I think. We'll find out how ridiculous it is. Then after that, next on the docket, we got Laurel race 5. Then after that, we're back to Churchill. Oh, the 1 got out there. Well, if you go 24, that's not super fast. It's fast, but not crazy. Not a suicide pace. Looks like the 9 is taking over the lead, and the 10's on his tail. Come on, 9. Come on, 9. 5's coming after him. The big favorite. Oh, the big favorite. Just tagged him right on the wire. All right, looking through Laurel race 5 here. It's kind of an interesting race. Got quite a few horses in here. I think we got 10. Let's see if anything I can match up here. I would kind of like the one here a little bit, a Laurel Brat Pack. The one, maybe be the 5. Kind of a little lean on the 5. Little lean on the 7, uncatchable. 10 was the one I was kind of looking at this morning. I was breaking them down at lunch, or breakfast, or got lunch on one. Okay, 12. 12 short. He's on the outside. Maybe Missoula. So I like the 1 for sure, and the rest of them kind of iffy. The 5, 7, 10, and 12. I guess that we had better maybe exact a key box the 1 in with those 5, 7, 10, and 12. Not really any big price. Well, the 10's a little bit of a price. I'll probably pass the race. If anything, maybe let make a small win bet on the 1, Brett Pack. If they, put the proverbial gun to my head, I would have to take the 1, Brat Pack with Julio Hernandez. And they are running on the turf. Wet turf, soggy turf. Then I think the next one that I had marked was Woodbine. Although Churchill is coming up. Churchill. These, 4-horse race. I'm not doing that. So hard pass on the 3rd at Churchill. I'm gonna really worry about that. Let's get on over to Woodbine because they don't mess around with Woodbine. They run on time. Woodbine. Woodbine 5th. I'll take a little on the 2 at Woodbine minimum, something rather minimum 40. And I think that's it. That's a short price. 3 to 1 is about as short as I go, but make a small bet on him. The 2 minimum 40. Generally not my cup of tea to bet short prices. Relatively short. I think 3 to 1. And after that, out. Woodbine. How long until Tampa? Oh, we got 16 minutes until Tampa after that. So we got a little time. They're running at Laurel right now. Laurel 5th and at Woodbine. Woodbine's in the stretch. The 2, the one I made a little bit on, is actually leading by a couple lengths. Coming down to the last 16th here and opening up and going to win easy. The 2. I bet on the 5-2. I'm not that proud of that, honestly. You're betting 2-5 or betting 5-2 is the way to make money long term. But anyways, we cash. We'll take the money and move on. The Laurel are in the stretch. The 12 is out there by about 5 lengths with about 100 yards to go. The one that was my bet is coming at him, but just way too late. I'm gonna run second, so 12-1, and that's pretty chalky there, I believe. That's a 2-1 over a 9-1 Brad Pack. But he didn't win. He only got second. I just had him to win. So yeah. If I, I was talking about doing like a key with the 1, and then including the 12. Be interesting maybe to see if that exact did. But I didn't bet it. I kind of talked myself out of it. Like I said, if you want to become a member, you can click on the top of the comments and do that. If you just want to make a donation, that's fine also. I believe there's a link in the chat for Dub Club if you want to get all the Razors picks every day. So it's all available. I'm looking here on the chat. Yeah. All right. Gilly. I appreciate everybody in the chat. TVE Racing, John Egan, Michael Wise. But Wally was in here earlier. A lot of OGs. Cool. Otis. Oh, gifted membership. Nice. I'm sorry. I'm still fairly new at hosting, so you have to bear with me. All right. All right, so we got Aqueduct race 6 coming up in 6 minutes. And so Aqueduct race 6, let's take a look at it here. Aqueduct race 6. I mean, the 1 is definitely a contender in here. Short price, though. Probably going to go off around 3-2 in that ballpark. Looks okay. The 3 is definitely a play in here. Complex Charlie. He's projected to go off at 13-1. And when I say projected, I'm looking at the First Bet Pro. Anyone can go there. You don't need a membership or anything. It's just firstbetpro.com. And you can click on any of the tracks that are going to go off. It'll give you projected odds. A little more accurate than the actual odds when you're like 5 minutes out. Just another tool to use. And then Ovechkin, I would play him the 5. So we're in the 3 and the 5. 4. 4 I'm going to pass on. Doesn't look terrible, but probably going to pass on him. Marble Hall is another one, kind of a maybe. 8. 8. Here's another one, kind of maybe, kind of on the borderline. Possibly. 9. I'll come back to these and start eliminating a few. I'm getting too many here. Don't like the 10. No interest in him. Here's another one that's kind of on the borderline, the 9 maybe. It said it's like, look at my, go through my capping from this morning. See if I have anything note to myself. So the 3 I did like from the beginning. The 4 I threw out, so I'm not going to play the 4. And then the 5 I did like from this morning, my original handicap, and the 8. So again, this is gonna be my numbers 3, 5, and 8 at Aqueduct race 6, right? Yeah, race 6. 3, 5, 8. I'm gonna play them to win. I think we got prices on all these. That's the good part. Refresh my odds. Let's see what everybody else has got here going. Aqueduct. Michael Wise. Likes a 2. Win, place, and show. 2-5 exactly, and a 2-5-4 try. John Egan, that's a good question. I'm not sure. How far back do I go in the form? I don't. I use probably running lines less than most people. I use kind of the numbers that are come up on Equibase as far as like pace and pedigree and work rating more than anything else. So I understand your question. How far? I assume you're talking about running lines, but running lines. The main thing I use in the running lines is probably the pace numbers, but I use like I like the equine edge pace numbers, and I also derive like the pace numbers from HTR. So it's already kind of done for me. I know when Smooth Ed was on here, he liked to play with those types of things like running lines and that kind of stuff. But the default is going to pick the out of the last 5. I know that. So yeah, Gilly, I still use HTR. But I use other stuff too, which I always have. I've never just been solely HTR. But anyways, but on HTR, I think the maximum is 5 races back. So I think that's kind of a long answer to a short question. And they're off at Aqueduct. Good luck all. All right. So we got Tampa coming up in 2 minutes. It shows. The favorite, is opened up. The 2's making a little run. Well, the 2's not. He's kind of faded out of it again. And then the 8, the second favorite, looks like he's going to pull in the second. Yeah, it looks like the 8 got up for second. Maybe 1-8 favorite on top of the second favorite there. Gilly, you still using HDR? I imagine, right? I think once you start using it, it's hard to not. Anyway. All right. Let's see. I like the 4 here at Tampa. Easy guy. And the 3. Let's see. Looking here. And the 13. So the 3, 4, and 13, I guess, are the horses that I would include in my action. And they're loading up. I better get my bed in. Yeah. I use it less than I used to. But there's some stuff that just kind of, like, especially at the beginning when you first start capping a card, like, it'll filter out a lot of stuff you don't really want to deal with and narrow it down. And then from there, I'll make final decisions. That's kind of how I use it. We're off at Tampa. And 13 busted out. Looks like 13, 7, and 4. 17 went out there, I'm sorry, 13 went out there pretty fast for Tampa. 22 and 2. They got a big lead, but 6 is coming at him fast now. So is the 3. 13 is getting a little leg worry. They're getting a lot of leg worry. 3 and 6 are going to fight it out to the wire here. 3 is going to win 3, 6, something rather. Didn't see the third one. And we got 0 minutes to Gulfstream, 5th. I kind of like the 7 here at Gulfstream. 7. Yeah, I think a little 7. Birch Run. If I still got time. Do you like him? Uh-huh. So 7 Birch Run. I just played them straight to win. Play any exactas or anything. You can do the 2. 2 doesn't look too bad. Kind of like maybe like a hookup with it. If you wanted to play an exacta. The 1's the favorite. It's okay. 7's dropping an odd. Geez. If we start talking about him. He was 92. Now he's 3-1. All right, they're at the gate at Gulfstream, race 5. After that, I head on over to Laurel. Take a look at Laurel. They are swampy over there. They're running the turf. They don't care. They just don't care. Problem with this race is just a really small field. There's 5 horses in here. Got Laurel race 6. Give it a short look here. Nah, pass. Pass on Laurel race 6. Go to the next one. Oh, I'm sorry, Gilly. I just saw your message here. My bad. Yeah. Okay. You know what? Gilly, if you're listening, I'm just gonna just post it in the chat if I can. In the YouTube chat. All right, I posted it in the chat, Gilly, right in the YouTube chat. So if anybody else wants to come on, also, I posted it. I got some RazorSharpPicks today. Yeah. But I did that, not Razor. All right, so we came in 1 and my 7. Oh my God, they both went up a 2-1. Jeez Louise. The sevens really got hammered. It's all that CAW money. All right, we got Woodbine, race 6 in 2 minutes, and then Churchill. Not do that. Well, Churchill's got 6 horses. I think that's the most we've had today out of them. Rough at Churchill today. If I do that, they start scratching. Especially for Saturday, though. You'd think there would be more. I think people are traveling today, too. I think it's a big travel. People are already, on the move to wherever they're going. All right, Woodbine, race 6. I am not prepared for that. I don't like the 5. I thought about the 5. I like the 6, though. Silver Dart. And maybe Henna Gal. But definitely I'm going to take a win bet on the 6, Silver Dart, if I could get him in. I need to turn on my sound on this other computer so I can hear if Gilly's going to come in. I got my sound off. Do I play Hong Kong races at? No. But I like to watch them. I just like that, and I would love to go. That would be freaking awesome to go. And also especially the Melbourne Cup. That is definitely on my bucket list. Definitely. I've been to China, and that's a good part. I was in Shanghai and Beijing. Everything is gray. Everything looks the same, at least to an American there. All the signage on all the stores and everything like that. So, Hong Kong. Yeah, that would be a trip. I would go to Hong Kong. Never been there. Like I said, I only been to the communist part. That was back when I was, oh God, I was like 16, 17. I was a kid. Oh, here comes my 6. Come on, 6. We got this. Am I calling it too early? Come on, 6. Come on, 6. Come on, get up, please. Oh, he hung. Should never say I got this. We got this. Schlepp myself. Yeah, a trip to Asia. Okay. Oh, Sha Tin. Okay. I think Sha Tin's. I really don't know. I don't know if that's the only track in Hong Kong or not. Honestly, that's how little I know. But but I'll bet you it's an experience you would never forget. You know. Good job, Wally. Wally's cashing at Churchill in the swamp, the swamps of Louisville. All right, looks like the next track that is up at Aqueduct. They are muddy also, but it looks like it's not currently raining. You're welcome to come on too, Wally. I posted up the link in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's that shades of gray TVE for the racing part. I mean, for the flying part. I mean, hopping on like flight out of here, just go to like San Diego, like one thing, you know, or even if you're flying Spirit, which I hate Spirit and Allegiant. I mean, like the seats are so. I don't know how they make them so hard. Uh, that's one thing. Like an hour flight, some under 2 hours is not that big a deal. But yeah, flying 5 or 6 hours, 7 hours, that's a lot. That is a lot. And when you fly to Asia, you're going to be flying over the North Pole. A lot of people don't know that, but yeah, that's how you get there. And back when I went there, you couldn't fly direct from the United States to Communist China. You had to fly to Tokyo and then switch planes and then go across to China. So, you know. All right. Oh, you're in Australia. Oh man. Yeah. I might. One of these days I'm gonna go there, and I might look you up, man. Seriously, because that is like I guess it's always been number one on my bucket list to go there, but I haven't even planned a trip to go there. I should though. Time's a wasting. But I do want to go for like the Melbourne Cup. I know it's Melbourne, not Melbourne. I know that much. But anyways, I think isn't that race like on a Monday or a Tuesday? I want to say like maybe it's Tuesday there and it's Monday here because of the time change, something like that. But yeah, 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 yeah. On the Gold Coast. Okay, the first Tuesday of November. Nice, nice. And I think that like it's like a national holiday, right? People like are off work and stuff just for the race, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Yeah. So November, so that would be okay. Like your guys' spring, like it'd be like our derby, right? Because it would be, yeah, 6 months. So it's exactly like the equinox of the derby, basically, for you guys. I get it. Oh, yeah, in Victoria. Okay. All right, cool, man. Very cool. Yeah, November's hot. It's like our May. Our May's usually okay. It's usually windier though than anything else. Cool, man. Yeah, we got people from all around the world in our chat. I know Razor's got family somewhere in Australia. I had a friend in high school that was working for a rental car company, one of the United States ones. He went down there, and he had a hard time getting like a work permit to work down there. This is like years ago. This is like 30, 35 years ago. He had a hard time. Like he had to apply and reapply. They didn't even give him any kind of work permit for a United States person. I don't think it's that common for people from the United States to move there. I know, just from my own experience. Not that it's not a great place. It's just I just hadn't heard a lot of that. Yeah, right. Yeah, the few. I guess we probably stand out. I always see it when I travel, like down to South America or Central America. I mean, Americans always stand out, especially the women. Women loud. Jeez, like at a bar, always like the loudest ones. All right, Aqueduct, race 7. Let's see. Oh, you know what? I should I should answer it. Gilly might not have heard what I said as far as that link goes. I should probably. All right. I really didn't see anything at Aqueduct. Oh, the bigger field. I just didn't really. Maybe the 3, Bobby Jean. Maybe the 3. Yeah, I think a little on the 3. The 3, Aqueduct. This is one of the races where they took it off the turf. Yeah. Okay. We got 3 minutes to Tampa. Get on over to Tampa. Tampa race 5. All right. Tampa. Oh, all right. We're going to bring our first guest of the day. Hopefully not our last. And Gilly. They're live. Hey, man.
What's going on? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you fine.
All right.
Hey, I wasn't sure if you tried to come on earlier because I had the sound off on this one just because I was showing I had the race on there and can't have sound.
Oh no, I didn't have.
No, I did. That's why because I did because I don't know if you're ever on this side, like when people come into like the waiting room kind of thing, it'll beep at me, and I didn't have the sound on, so I didn't know. I wasn't sure if I heard it. But excellent, man. Glad to see you.
Yeah, how's things? Good.
Great. How about you?
Good, not bad.
Yeah.
Plugging away.
Yeah. Cool, man. All right. Well, we got Tampa coming up here, so I'm gonna take a look at it real quick. Tampa race 5.
God, Aqueduct. What a mess this track is, huh?
Yeah. I think only Churchill looks worse. I think it actually stopped raining at Aqueduct finally.
A lot of sloppy track stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're raining out here even, which is great.
Yeah, or they canceled Del Mar yesterday, didn't they?
Yeah, that's a first. I'm almost certain that's a first.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah, that is crazy. I mean, I'm going to say, like, everybody needs rain on the West Coast out here. At least they get it up.
Yeah, right. Did you play anything Tampa 5?
Well, that's what I was looking at here. No, apparently not. Let's see. I didn't pop up anything here. I mean, the 4 I can see. The 4, the chalk. I mean, he looks like decent, obviously. I mean, I don't think I'll play him, but I'm just saying, like, he doesn't look like a rat necessarily. He might run like a rat, but doesn't necessarily look like a rat.
What's the 4?
I guess the pick I would go with the 4, maybe. How about you?
Yeah, that would be the other if you're trying to beat. The 6 looks pretty decent. I mean, he's getting bet as such, so.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know if I love this race.
Yeah, I'm like first glance you go, oh, okay, we got a turf, big field.
I know, turf race.
Allowance, yeah. But no, I mean it looks pretty formful.
I mean, if you're looking to beat the 6, I think probably. I mean, the 1's taking some money, but let me see a hell of a lot there.
Yeah.
It is Clement. Yeah, tough race. I don't love it for sure. Let's see, that down there. All right. One definitely has a good post. I mean, yeah, it's tough. 6 is 4 to 5. Wow. Jeez. I think we're looking at chalk here. Tampa.
Yeah. They're off at Tampa race 5.
All right.
Gulfstream in 2 minutes.
Gulfstream. Let me take a
Gulfstream race 6.
6.
4-horse field though, eh?
Yeah, I don't play those.
Yeah, me either.
It's 5 or greater, but that's tough for a few scratches
4,
there.
yeah.
9 and 7 are battling each other up front at Tampa.
Only thing I would say about this Gulfstream race is I think the 4 should be favored over the 1. But I mean, it's really splitting hairs because now they're even. Okay. That's all I would say. That's the only thing I would say about that race is I think the 4 has a better chance to win than the 1.
This is a 1 or 6 race, I would think, here at
Yeah.
Tampa. If you're watching it. Actually, 2's breaking little balls here. And here comes the 1s, 3 up the rail. It's going to be 1-2. 1-2-6 Tampa. Final. All right.
That was a good pass. Passing races is a skill.
What's that?
Passing races is definitely a skill.
You can't play them all. I mean, unless you want to, good way to go broke. Unfortunately,
All right, so let's. Laurel after that. That's a swamp too. They're running on the turf. I'm gonna say like this is like the last week they're probably running on the turf. I would imagine.
Yeah, Aqueduct has kited. Well, they're off the turf today, but I think they're still kiting turf races. Are they going to be coming?
Try until Thanksgiving, and then that's it.
All right. You playing fairgrounds at all?
It didn't download from you for some reason. I don't know what the hell. I don't want to stop the show. I got to download. I got enough.
This is a turf race coming up. I don't know if anyone was playing it in the chat. Fairgrounds.
Yeah, some people were. There were some postings. Yeah.
It didn't download for you. You didn't download the card, or it didn't download, huh?
It just didn't download. I don't know what happened. Like I just downloaded the whole.
Wow.
The whole day, and just for whatever reason. I don't know.
Very odd. What the file? Do I like anyone here?
I like fairgrounds generally, but just.
Just if anyone's playing at Fairgrounds 3.
I got Laurel race.
I think I would go 8, maybe 8-2-1 there at Fairgrounds race 3.
Fairgrounds.
If anyone's playing.
Well, that'll work perfectly then. You can run the fairground show.
Not the huge. I mean, I don't mind fairgrounds. It's not bad.
I do too. I do like fairgrounds. It's just kind of error. It just didn't come. It just didn't load for some reason. It's fine. We got plenty of action. Otherwise,
quite destructive. I know it's that's crazy.
All right, so what is it? I kind of like to chew at Laurel a little bit. Not a big price, 3-1, but I mean, I don't mind it.
God, what a
Got a strong work rating, 85 plus. Laurel. Got 1 minute to Laurel, and then Woodbine in 4 minutes.
looks like it's going to be 8-7-12 at Fairgrounds.
Okay. Any prices?
What's that?
What those any prices? Those horses?
The 8-horse was, I don't know, was he the favorite at 3-1 or 2-1? Yeah, I think he was 2-1. It was kind of a chalky.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the 7 came up and held second, which is, that was 21-1. Might have been a good exactor, but. Would you like it, Laurel? The 2?
2, yeah.
I didn't really get a chance to look at Laurel too much. Laurel 7.
It's not my favorite track, but if they got big fields, it's fine. Although this race really didn't have a big field, they can have 3, 4, 5. But 7 in there? But 7.
Maybe 2-5 here. I don't know. I don't like the price on the 5 a little bit.
Yeah, I like the 5. They got 2 5. 3 doesn't look terrible either. The one is grossly overbet, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Nowhere near 2-1. I had him like 4 or 5, but he's 2, and that's too much. The 9 has no shot at all. I don't think. 8's overbet. I thought. But yeah, it goes like a 2 with the 3 and 5. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do that.
I'd probably say 2 and 5. Yeah, 2. I don't know.
Yeah, key the 2. You go like a key box with the 2. With the let's say 3 and 5. Yeah. There you go. Done.
4.
4 prevailed at that great race at Gulfstream. 4 to 5 shot.
So let's call it Woodbine's coming up to.
Yeah, big field there.
7. I don't know. Big field. 2-year-olds. You know, I love races like this.
I do too. I love the 2. I love babies. I love the babies.
So we have at Woodbine.
Definitely like the 1.
I kind of like. Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
Yeah.
I mean, 7-2. I was just poking at that quickly.
I for my earlier handicap kind of was on the 10, but the 10's a little bit overbet, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not trying to buy gas at $20 a gallon, you know.
No.
The 6 is legit at that price.
I don't like the. I mean,
You don't like the 6?
I don't. At Woodbine.
Yeah, I mean he's short, but I'm just saying he can. I mean, I can't really knock him too much.
No, you can't. He's got. Yeah, I mean, he just has.
The 2, the 2's not bad.
I was gonna try
He's
to
not.
do
He's not 50 to 1 bad.
right.
He's more like 25 to 1 bad.
Maybe 6-1-11 there. I don't know.
He's fourth in pedigree, right? That's not
Yeah.
bad. Yeah. I mean, you want to be 250 at 50 to 1, right?
Yeah. God, these are tough. That's a tough race. I'll tell you, at 2 to 1, that's not a bad price on the 6.
Yeah. Let's see. Because I use like that first bet pro, where it used to be DRF. It had the projections for the odds. And let's see what they say. Let's see. They got him at 3 to 2 projected. Those are based off the double prices. The double payouts.
Let me throw the 9 in here for a little. Hopefully, finish underneath. 6-1-9 would be for me. Woodbine 7.
We're off the Laurel. They got my 2 down a little bit. He's moving though. I believe he's running. The 5's right there.
5's up there. 8's up there. 2's on the outside.
Yeah.
You like the 2. I like the 5. It's gonna be 2.
Gotta get by the 8.
Looks like here it's gonna be the 2-8.
Yeah, 2. I think you're right. Yeah.
And here at Woodbine, we have the 11 out front. 1 coming up down the stretch. 11 still leading, holding it. 1's trying to. Here comes the 2.
Yeah. 2's gonna get the trifecta and round out the try.
Looks like it's gonna go 111 at Woodbine.
Yep. 111-2.
111-2. All right. Not bad. Not bad.
I like it.
All right. Showing the 2 at Laurel. And
I was active, but I did have the win on the 2.
yeah, they can win 2-8.
Yeah, I mean it's short. It's
Ooh, that was close. Actually, the line. Yeah, 2-1, 2-8. Perfect. That works. Yeah, it works.
Yeah. All right.
All right, we move to, let's see.
Churchill.
Churchill is that went off, I think.
Yeah. It came in 10-5-6 at Churchill race 5.
All right, Aqueduct 8. Let's see what that looks like.
How is the turf firm at Churchill? It's been raining there all week. Still raining. Well, it stopped finally, but it was raining earlier. An hour ago.
All right, let's take a peek. What we got here? Aqueduct 8. Aqueduct 8. It's a stars. Where are we at?
All right.
What do you think of the thoughts on the 6 there getting in the money?
Where?
Aqueduct. Aqueduct 8.
Oh, okay. Aqueduct race 8?
8. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I was ready to get over there. Let's take a look. Woodbine. I think
Maybe up to 9.
this was this a race that was. Oh no, wasn't taken off this one. Okay. Take a look. Let's see. At Aqueduct. You're asking about the 8. Yeah, I like the 8.
I like the 6 there, 2 to hit in the money. I might go
I like the 2 a little bit.
maybe 9, 6, 8. I think the 9 could be tough to beat here.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
We can get a little bit of a price.
Unfortunately, the 7 looks all right too. But my long shot here is a 2. Derek's Law.
Yeah.
I don't hate him. He has some positives on him.
Tampa 6. 8 is 5. I got some time to put this in.
He's the stretch runner here, the 2. Got some late kick.
7, 6, 9.
Yeah.
2, 5. Four, 6. Enter. 7, 9. Love it.
The next Tampa, 8 minutes to Tampa.
Yeah, we'll take a peek at that. See if there's anything. Weather seems nice down there, huh?
Perfect, yeah. Gulfstream look nice too. Yeah.
Gotta love winter racing when it starts to. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106, 107, 108, 109, 110, 111, 112, 113, 114, 115, 116, 117, 118, 119, 120, 121 We get
Yeah,
away
it's
from.
good. The first, they only run 2 days. I think they ran Thursday and then today, but their field size is great.
Yeah, which is nice. I like to see that.
It probably just means that they probably have their little purses up a little higher. I know that they were increasing in last spring, so that's
Oh, that's
probably.
good.
Oh yeah, that's good.
Definitely good. TBE Racing likes the 8 at Aqueduct. Race 8.
Yeah, TBE is one of the main people in this chat, and we were kind of just chatting back and forth. He's in Australia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, he was talking about
Nice.
Hong Kong racing. Shot
Oh,
his run.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's the best.
I don't play it, but I would love to go. You know what I mean? Like it would be like an experience that you would never forget. I'm sure.
Yeah, you got to just get into the. If you're gonna play, you get into the. You got to take time to learn a little bit about it, kind of the way they class horses and things like that nature.
Yeah.
I think once you get it down a little bit, it's actually good. I mean, yeah, it's very healthy racing for sure.
Yeah. The only time I went to China, I went to the Communist Party. I went to Beijing and Shanghai. That was back in the 80s. So that was a long time ago.
Yeah, they say it's quite. The racing over there is very lucrative. So
Right. Right.
unlike here in the states.
Yeah, the top end's still healthy. You know what I mean? Like a Breeders' Cup level, that stuff like that. But,
I mean, yeah, we have our good racing days, but at the end of the day, it's tough when you open it in, racing forums or whatever you're using and seeing 4 horses, 5 horses. It's crazy.
right. And like the top meets are still really good. Like Obalon has seen like their purses,
Yeah,
go up a lot.
wild.
Keeneland's still healthy. Saratoga's very healthy.
Yeah, it's you got to pick your spots a little bit on what you're playing.
Ugh. All right, let's go through Tampa.
Like Aqueduct's about to go off. I do like I've got the 6, 8, and 9, and some exactors and try in this race. Good luck to everyone playing.
Yeah. Good luck to all.
Good luck out there. They're in the gate. And they're off at Aqueduct. 8 shoots out, which is the speed.
But two's up closer than I thought he'd be.
Yeah, 2's down on the rail, sitting third. 9 is just on the outside in second. Yeah, then it goes 3, 7, 1, and 6 is last. As they approach the first turn, 8's still out front. 9 is now Coffee Talk is coming up to apply some pressure. 2 sitting nice on the rail, and 3 and 7 starting to move a little bit. 1 and 6 still in the back. So we're moving to the stretch. Looks like 8 and 9 are battling for the lead as we're turning for the stretch. 7 is just on the outside, looking pretty strong as well. And we are fighting on here. Come on. This 8, keep rolling. 7 looks like it's going to get everyone. Unfortunately, going to be a 7, 8, 9 finish, looks like.
Yeah.
At Aqueduct Racing. Alright. Seven, 8. All right. 7, 8, 9. 2 over 1, over 4 to 1, over 9 to 5. We can look at that is chalk of chalk. All right. Did you take anything at Tampa 6? Yeah.
Yeah. I like the 7 soundtrack.
We're moving towards the gate. Take a look. Tampa 6.
And I like the 8 also, but lesser so. So I like the 7, the soundtrack. Then I like 8 unicycle. And
7, 8.
maybe the 12. But I can't really throw out the 4, just short.
Yeah, I like the 7 here as well.
Yeah.
7, 5, 9 is what I was looking at in this race.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, the 5 I couldn't throw out. I thought he was a little short, but 5 and 2.
All right, Fat Wally, good to see you. He is in the chat. Tampa Bay 6 $2 try box 25711. Beautiful. A couple of horses there that I like as well. I am going to do. I'm going to use 5 first and second. I'm going to use it with the 8, the 7, and the 12, I guess, here. Then exactors and tries. So
I kind of agree with you because I think the 7, I do like the 7 a little better now. I was kind of torn between the 7 and 8, but I could definitely like the 7 better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just trying to see if I can get a couple prices mixed in with this 5. Use the 5 in first and second. TV Racing, $5 on the 5 Vesper Chicks. Yeah, I think 5 does look strong. Anybody else? Thomas Moore is going to play. Looks like 4, 5, 10 exactor try box. Nice. Nice.
I thought those are wide open race. I thought it was I was looking for bombs here.
It's one of those things. It's like, you look at a race like this and it screams bombs away. Of course, that's what we get on HTR.
Mhm.
But,
On this race, I get that. But also, looking at the odds board and the way it's bet, it does
Yeah.
look like it. Yeah.
Race is off. 12 is out front. 9 is sitting there in second. And the rest of the horses are kind of, boy, what a race this is going to be. Looks like 12, as we hit the stretch, 12 is in front. And this is a toss-up to who's probably.
Here comes the 7 a little bit.
Looks like the 7's coming as well.
8. 7 and 8.
7 and 8. Here they cut. It's going to be 12, 7, 8 finish. The horses that I like there as well.
Yeah. So played our numbers in the try or super. We would.
Yeah, I just didn't. I had the 5 going, either first or second there. Boy, the 5 didn't run shit. But I had the 12, 8, and 7, of course, underneath. And damn.
Yeah, I
would run a little bit.
For being as right as I was, But both of my shots in the money, I don't catch a thing. I like the 12. The 12 I had, I wasn't a throwout. I just didn't want to feature them because of the short price.
Yeah, it's like one of those of who's gonna emerge.
And 7 and 8 were fire, and they were rolling at the end. Made it nice ground.
Yeah, Myron is he's very strong. He's a good rider there. Very, very good rider at Tampa, for sure. All right, Gulfstream 7 looks like coming up. About 0 minutes to post. Let's see. 0 minutes at Gulfstream means nothing. It's like usually, yeah, that's still walking around.
Chucky Town. There's still not even riders up yet.
Oh, the best is at Chucky Town. You'll see, 2 minutes to post. They still haven't gotten on the jogs haven't gotten on the horse yet.
No.
That's classic. You can't make this shit up.
No. I like the 5 a little bit at Gulfstream.
The 5?
Gulfstream.
Let's see. All right, let's see. 5 Gulfstream 7. Any scratches on this race? Gulfstream 7. The 8 is scratched. So I don't have that. Scratch the 8. Gulfstream 7. Like the 5, yeah, 5. I'm really like looking 4, 6, 5 here in this race. Was the horses I had marked.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't disagree.
Anyone like Gulfstream? What do we got? Mike Lewis. Gulfstream race 7, 8 win place. 8-7 exact or 8-7 try. Good luck with that, Mike. 7,
Yeah, I like the 5. I might throw in the 1.
I think the 8 scratch, Mike, in the and race 7. I think they have
Ooh, so driving the 1.
Yeah, current situation scratch on race 7 at Gulfstream. They're loading in now. God, what's this new loading gate? It tells you what horses are going in.
I like it.
Yeah, that's different for sure. All right, Thomas Moore, Gulfstream Park, 5,000 hit and split, pick 5 and 4. Yep. All right.
They're off.
And they are indeed. 4 is out front. And they're going around first of 3 turns. 4 is out front, 5 is pressing. Now it's moving up to knock heads with the 4. 2 is sitting off. And a perfect trip, of course, in third. Followed by the 6 and 1. Moving down the back stretch. 4 and 5 still out front. It seems like they're going extremely fast up front. But we'll see how this pans out. As they're making the turn. 4 still out front. 5 is now making its move. 2 is coming up as well. Looks very strong. 9 is down on the rail in 4th. As we turn from home, 5 is overtaking the 4. 2 is still on the outside in second. And they're going to battle down. 9 is running very well. Going to go right up the rail here. Wow, look at this 9. It's 2 now. 4. Looks like it's going to be 2.
3,
9, 5. Finish. 2, 9, 5. At Gulfstream, race 7. Boy, it was not even close there. Boy, what a race the 9 ran, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, he made a move on the rail for sure.
All right. Let's hit the Churchill 6. Let's see what we got. I think Wally's got a play over here. We got Churchill 6. Fat Wally's got a $5 exacta box, 2, 4, 10, and a $10 win place on the. Good luck, Wally, with those plays. Let's see, race 6. Oh, what a field this is. A big field.
Is it? Another giant field over there?
Yeah, maiden 50. Woo. Let's see, do I like anything here? There you go. 7, 4, 10 for me. It's like in that race. See if anybody else likes that. Mikey likes 3, 6, 7, 11, 12 bucks. Do you like anything here, Gas?
At Churchill?
Yeah.
No. Although the two, maybe the
Four.
two, maybe the four, something like that.
Right, this is 7, 4, 7. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go 4, 7. I'll make a change. I'm gonna go 4, 7, 2. Play that in the box, exacta box, and try.
Um, 4 minutes at Del Mar.
They're off at Churchill. Bunch of horses just breaking out all together. It's going to be a very fast pace. You get the 4, 3, 12, and 7 all rushing for the lead. 3 is going to take over on the rail at 9-1. 4 is at 11-1. 7, 9-5 favorite in third. As they're making a turn to the back stretch. 3 is still a little bit out front. 4 is now moving up. It's a battle with the 3. And 6 is flying. Going way 4 wide with the 6, but he's got some momentum here. We're moving towards the end. 3 still out front. 6 is going to surpass this race here. Looks like it's going to be a 6-3-4 finish.
Damn.
The 6.
I was looking at that. And I threw them out. First timer.
Yeah, I could have used them, yeah, but it's a tough race.
It was a tough one.
All right.
First at excuse me. First at Del Mar, I took a little on the 4. Jewels.
The 4, Del Mar.
Yeah.
Let's see what we got there. Kind of like the 3 there. Maybe I'll throw a 3-4. Since you like the 4, do a 3-4 box.
I didn't mind the 3. I just thought he was a little short price.
Where are
A
they
little
at?
bit. Yeah, a little bit up. I think he.
They're about to load.
I thought I'd get like 6-1 on him, and they, 3.5-1.
Nice hit. I think Mikey had that winner. Nice job, Mikey.
At Churchill, yeah. Good job.
Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
Good to see.
Yeah, I was looking at him, but a little paralysis by analysis there.
Good luck, everyone, with your plays. We're in the gate now. Getting in the gate. Trying to get into the gate, I should say.
And after the Del Mar race, got a little like 7 minutes there until Aqueduct. So.
Yeah, I know. It's good.
I didn't get some water. I was choking right there for a second. All right, I'm gonna go get some water
Yeah, go ahead.
I'll be right there.
All right, let's see. Good luck, everybody, playing race 1 at Del Mar. They're off. They are off and racing. 2 shoots out to the front at 9-1. 4 is in second at 5-1, and 1 is down on the rail, sitting in third. They move into the backstretch. Still not really much change. 2 is in front, 4 on the outside, 1 in the rail, and 3 right behind the 1. No change in the order. As they're moving into the back stretch. 4 is now starting to press the 2. He looks like he's going to overtake the 2. 1 is in third, riding very hard. 4 goes by the 2 easy. As we turn to the stretch, we get the 4 out front. Looks like the 1 is now starting to get moving a little bit, coming into second. 4 still holding the lead. It's really a race between the 4 and the 1, and who is going to finish first and who is going to finish second. And it looks like it's going to go 4-1. Very tight there at the finish. 4-1 is your final at Del Mar Race 1. You had a 5-1 over the 4-5 favorite. Okay, let's see. Let's take a peek at Aqueduct. Race 9, 5 minutes to post. Hope everyone's having a good day, making a little bit of money out there. Let's see. No scratches here at race 9. Looks like we have a 75K allowance optional claiming. The track is muddy. Let's see. If I like anything here. And if you do, please put it in the post your plays in the chat. Let us know what you like, what you don't like. Let's see, this race. I really think I'm loving this one here. It's going to be quite chalky. Let's see, the 2 is at 4-5. Yeah, 2 looks pretty good. So I think I'm going to bypass that race.
4 got there at Del Mar.
Yep, 4 did get there.
Hey.
Plus 125 on the day might be awesome. Keep that rolling, buddy. I don't love anything here at Aqueduct 9. I think the 2 is. I just don't like the way this race looks. You got the 2 at even money and the 9 at 9-5. I don't know if anybody likes anything here.
I like the 1.
You like the 1 here, Gas?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I have price at 18, 15, or 18, and you get 24.
Let's see. Thomas Moore likes 126, it looks like, at Aqueduct. $4 exacta box. Exacta. Try box. 1268 for $1 for the try box. Good luck, Tom. TBE Racing long shots on 3 and 7 at Aqueduct. All right, go get it. And Mario likes the 7. Awesome. I love it. Love everyone digging for the prices. I love it. This could either go one or two ways. It's either going to be a 2-9 finish, or it's good, or the 2 or 9. Either one of them doesn't run, and you get some prices here. John Egan's looking at the 8 at Aqueduct. Says he likes the slop. And I do like Christopher Elliott, Joe Sharp.
His motto was a motto. Let's see.
3 doesn't look hopeless. 24 Mamba?
No, he does not.
No.
Does not. He looks.
No.
He would probably, if I was going to pull here, it'd probably be the 1 and 3. If people are looking for a couple of shots here, and then maybe couple that with the 2 and exactas. I may even do a 1-3, easy exacta, something light, and then do a 2-1-3 box as well. Mikey likes 2, 3, 5, 7, 8 box. Good luck, Mikey.
Here again, this looks like a field that's pretty competitive.
It's one of those things, and I'm looking at it, it's like the 2 and 9, are looking pretty good on top, but, you just never know.
No, you don't know, but I'm just saying it.
After that, it becomes very chaotic, and you get a lot of good horses that have a chance here.
Yeah.
At some good prices, so you never know. You never know.
Some horses, I think, have got a better chance than their odds.
Right. And that's what you're looking for. Ultimately, at the end of the day, you're looking for some value. This is what this game is, value, numbers game. You try to do your best to filter that out. And
I'm going to throw together an exacta box 138.
Thomas is going to take one play show on the 1. I'm going to ride with gas on with the 1. I'm going to throw the 3 in there, and then I will put a 2-1-3 box as well as a 1-3 box, and then I'll play a 1-3 win bet.
Yeah.
Hopefully we get lucky here.
First beer of the day.
All right. Let's see where they are at. Aqueduct. They are loading as we speak. 9 is going in. It's the last. They are all in line. Good luck, everyone. So hopefully we get something good. They're off. And racing at Aqueduct. Race 9. Shooting out there is the 1 down on the rail. 2 is sitting nice in second. With the 3 and 6 in third and fourth. So you have a 28-1 shot out there with the 4-5 in second and 22-1 shot in third, 23-1 shot in fourth. As they move down the back stretch to the turn, We got 1 and 2 battling it up front. And now a bunch of wall of horses behind them. Kind of stacking up 5. Looks like the 5, 6, and 8 running behind there. 2 just took over the lead easily from the 1. As we're hitting the stretch here. Looks like 2 has some horse here, so we're going to look at 2 is now pulling away. It's going to be a battle here for second. And of course, this is what happens. You're going to look at 2-9 exact opponent. I didn't really love this race because I just didn't, I thought it was going to be tough to beat these 2 favorites, but oh well.
Yeah. We'll keep knocking on the door, man. It's got to open sooner or later.
It does.
All right. Tampa, 7th.
Tampa 7.
Tampa
People
7.
have some plays there. Let's take a look. Oh, turf race. I like the 2 and 5 here. Let's see what people like.
10 looks legit.
Yeah, he does.
That's right. The 11 looks legit. I think the second choice there. What am I? Oh, okay. Okay. I'm on the chalk. I don't even want to be on the chalk. 9, 10, 11.
I'm going to take a couple win bets on 2 and 5 here. See what happens. 10 does look tough.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on this race, man. 2?
I might throw the 11 in there too. Go 11, 2, 5 box. Exactly.
Yeah.
And a win on the 2 and 5.
All right.
Good luck.
Good luck.
I'm getting into the gate now. Let's see. Anyone like one bet the one at Tampa? Oh, Sky Dragon's got the one at Tampa. Good luck, Sky. 2, 5.
Is that Sky Dragon? Is Sky Dragon in here?
Sky Dragon. It's got
Dennis Garcia. OG.
Oh, nice.
Correct me if I'm wrong.
I think Mikey like 2, 4, 5, 9, 10 box. Good luck, Mikey. At Tampa. Let's see what we got. Still loading.
That is DG. Hola.
All right. Thomas Moore likes 2, 9, 10, 11. Try box. Good luck, Tom. Good luck with those plays.
I'm a little disappointed in Tampa. I thought I'd have Richard right now.
Yeah.
And chalky. And it's been like predictably chalky. I mean, we've had some 15 and 21, 20, in like on the board, but just not on top.
Right.
Yeah. All right. Gulfstream.
God, they're still loading Tampa.
I like the 3 shotgun at Gulfstream a little bit.
Nice. Okay.
Maybe the 6. Oh, you know what? Never mind the 6. Maybe the 7. So maybe a 3-7.
All right. 6. Are you off yet? Still, why they're still not off? God. All right.
We're off at Tampa.
All right. Finally. All right. Let's see what's going on there. Looks like the 1 is out front. At what is this? 99-1. I love that. 5 is in second at 10-1, and the 9 Hot Cocoa at 5-1, and the 11 Nappy at 9-2. Sweet.
Not that fast.
No,
No.
48, almost 49 half. 5 just ran right by the 1. 1 is going to start going backwards, doing the moonwalk.
The moonwalk.
Front. 11's now starting to move with the, looks like that's the 6. Yeah, the 6. And as we hit the stretch, 11 is out front with the 6. In second, or 10. Well, here comes the 10 now. 10's going to blow by them all. It's going to be a 10-11-9 finish.
Literally ABC in order. After all that.
You're going to love it.
Yeah.
This is why we love this game.
The friggin' shock magnet. You know what's crazy is I'm actually up a little bit today. I mean, I've cast a few. I've cast like a couple 5s, 6s, you know. Nothing big, but man, it's pretty amazing how I haven't lost. If it keeps up like this, I'm gonna be a loser.
Yeah, we don't make money on chalks, do we?
Somehow I'm up. You know what it is? I'm like identifying it's going to be chalk, and then I've been getting out of it. You know what I mean? So I haven't burying myself.
Right. All right, let's take a look. Where you want to
Woodbine race 9.
Woodbine 9. Take a look at that. Woodbine, I like Woodbine. At least it goes off on time.
They run on time, man. Yeah, they don't sit around, man. They have the best gate crew and the worst stewards. The DQs and the non-DQs that they make just are totally random. Like no sense at all.
Wild, isn't it?
Yeah, it's wild. Like I don't know where, like I don't know where they like if there's like a school or something, but like it's just crazy train.
Oh God.
I don't get it. But their gate crew is just spot on, man.
All right.
I want to say it's like corrupt, but I don't even want to say that. Like it just seems random. It's like they have like a spinning board. They just spin it and just
All right, Woodbine 9, 2, 6, and 8 for me.
yeah, I like the 3 there, Pretty Liza Woodbine.
Good luck, everybody. Anybody who's playing Woodbine Race 9, they're loading, if you are. You'll get it.
Yeah, I'm also going to throw in the 4. Arundel.
All right, loading. 8 is in, 9 is scratched in this race. They're off. All right, Woodbine, they're off. If anyone's got plays, good luck. Yeah, Woodbine. Looks like the 3 and 4 are shooting out for the lead. As we head off out of the chute to the back stretch. 3 and 4 are knocking heads with the 2, 1, and 7 just sitting behind, a couple lengths behind. Three, 5, half, quarter. Not too bad. 3 and 4 still knocking heads with 1 and 2, a couple lengths behind in 3rd and 4th. God. Nowhere to be found on this one here, huh? Come on, 2. Do something. We're hitting the stretch. We have the 3 down on the rail. 2 is now starting to come on the outside. He's getting his run in. 3 still going pretty well.
Get on 3.
It's going to be 3, 2, or 3, 5, 2, or 3, 2, 5. It's going to be 3, 5, 2. Nice.
Bam.
Bam. And I didn't have that.
Got the
Nice
win.
guess.
16 to 1.
I would not have. All right, she could have had that. Looking at it. Yeah. Nice job. That works. Excelente. Let's see what we got. Do you like anything Churchill 7? Actually, they're already off. Yeah.
Oh.
Look at that
Was this the one of the ones they took off the turf?
one. Yeah, I think so.
I think so too. In general, the ones they take off the turf, I don't really look at.
Well, actually, no, this wasn't a turf race. This was an 8.5 dirt
So what,
race. Let's see. Forrest just sitting nice in that race on the lead. Really not much pressure coming. Actually, here comes the 2. Wow. Man, the 2 came up on him quick. Maybe 2, 4, 10. Call here. Actually, 11's trying to get a piece here as well. All right, looks 2, 4, 10. Do you like anything Delmar 2? Well, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't think I love that one.
Take a look.
Let me look here.
Delmar 2.
I like the 2. I think I'm going to use the 2 there. 2, 1, in 3. Two, 1, 3. Looks like there. Delmar 2.
Take a little look on the 4. Working like a demon.
At Delmar 2?
Yeah, Delmar 2. The bomb. 25 to 1. Better than that. Here's a favorite I don't like, which I haven't probably said today too much. The 3. I don't really like the 3 at that price. So maybe go with 2. This is small field, 2, 5 for 6 horses. So 2, 4, maybe 7. 2, 4, 7.
Yeah, I like the. I'm going to go 1, 2.
I like the 7 just flat out to win the race,
1,
rather
2.
than 3, honestly.
Yeah.
Probably go
until the next race at Tampa, then I'm gonna shut it down.
Sounds good.
All right. So we
Sounds
got
good.
Del Mar, Aqueduct, and Tampa. We're gonna look at.
Sky Dragon likes the 2. I believe that's at Del Mar. They're loading now.
Actually, I won't shut it down. I'll just leave it, but it'll just be unhosted after that.
Mike Lewis likes the 4-win place, 4-2 exacta, 4-2-7 try. Good luck there. 4 is fit ready. It'll be interesting. See how it runs.
Yeah.
They're off now.
And his work index is high.
Looks like the 7 out front, and the 8 sit second. 3 is in third. 1 and 2 is in the back, which you don't want to be on this racetrack.
That's pretty slow. 7's gonna be a bitch to catch.
Yeah. It's gonna be tough to catch these.
The 7's just getting rolling now. Oh, 3's taking a move, but 7 should have ton left.
Three's just waiting to pick a spot here. It's gonna look like it's a 7. 8's running pretty. 8's running good, but 7, 3, 8. Oh, I was gonna finish. Wow.
Yeah. Seven, he kind of let the horse relax a little bit, and then got him to change lead late. But that was the difference.
Well, you want to be on the lead at Del Mar. You want to be out front. You don't want to be trying to come back.
Particularly if you're going to get like reasonable fractions. Who was it? I give the guy credit. Everybody's always bashing jockeys. You got to give him credit when they ride making measurement. Armando, are you so okay?
What were they bashing?
Huh?
What were you saying?
I said you got to give the jockeys credit when they do a good job because everybody's always ripping on Twitter. But I thought that was a good ride for a couple of reasons. Like he let them relax a little bit, and then he got them to switch leads late.
Yeah, I don't know. You got to be smart about it out there. And sometimes, it's all too. Like, things that we don't understand is during a race is they obviously they know how much horse they have, how much, is underneath them during a race, and we don't know that.
No.
So they try to do their best to, either harness a little bit of their energy, use their energy, try not to burn up as much, and sometimes it doesn't, pan out the way that we think it's going to pan out. But
correct.
Looks like an inquiry.
But horses they're not as dumb as you might think. They know like when they win and they lose, and they also know like if they change leads, they know that they got to get that little burst of energy.
The 2 took a shit. The 2 looks like they're just gonna treat. They're gonna look to see whether or not the 2 was actually hampered by the starter here and declare a non-runner. No, I just think maybe the 2 didn't break out. I don't know. That's all that inquiry will be. The finish will remain the same: 7-3, 8-1.
Oh, they're probably gonna make the 2 a non-starter though.
I'm thinking, but it doesn't look like a starter let go, and just like the horse just didn't want to run out of the. That's a little different. They're trying to see if there was, the starter held on to the horse and didn't let the horse go, but I don't know if they have that here. We'll be interested. The 2 was completely taken out of that race.
All right, 1 minute to Aqueduct 10th.
All right, who you like there?
I don't know. I guess I better figure it out pretty quick here.
All right, where are they? In Aqueduct. Oh, about a minute to go.
I can say I like the 5, so.
You like the 5 there? All right. See if I can put something there. All right. Race 10, right?
8, or I'm sorry, I like the 9, 8 scratch. I like the 9, 5 and 9.
Uh, 10 and 11 for me, and I'm going to use the 5.
Okay.
So I'll put those 3 together. In that race. Race 10 at Aqueduct. Let's see. John has the 983. Good luck with that. Those horses. I think this was carded for turf, and this is now off the turf.
Yeah. It's probably going to be chalky.
Sky Dragon, 2-5-10 for Sky Dragon, exacta box. 2 to win at Aqueduct. All right.
All right. I'll just take a little money on the 5 straight.
Yeah, I'm going to play the 5. Like I said, I'm going to play it with the 10 and 11 here. And I'll play some bets. Yes. Let's see, Mike Lewis likes the 7-win place, 7-11 exacta, and 7-11-9. It looks like try. Mikey likes the 2, 3, 4, 5, 10 box. Good luck, everyone. Let's see where they're at. Oh, they're loading right now. I think they got 1 or 2 horses left to load.
And then we got Tampa and that'll end the show.
Yeah, we'll go there after. 1 horse left to load at Aqueduct. Good luck, everybody. And see what happens. They're off. And running at Aqueduct, race 10. We have 4 going out with the 9 for the lead. A few horses sitting back. Let's just see here. They're flying. Looks like 9's now going to take over the lead here, and 10's moving well. 4's kind of dropping back. Come on, 10. Catch this 9. Just talk about take this off. Come on. As we head to the stretch here, looks like the 9 and 10 are going to battle this one out for first and second. 11's trying to make its way in here, but 9's going to be too strong here. It's going to hold off the 10. Looks like a 9, 10, 11 finish at Aqueduct race 10. All right. Next race, Tampa, race 8. You like anything here?
Yeah. I like the 3 for sure. He's not a big price. Like 3 to 1. I could chalk that. Easy. Okay. I like him. I like. So I'm going to key the 3 to the 5, 6, and 9.
All right. All right.
Best distance.
I am just going to play the 3. Let's see. What am I going to play? Tampa 8. I'm going to just do it. I'm going to play the 3 and 4. Play them in wins and exactas. That race. Tampa Bay. Let's see what we got here. Boom. All right. Let's see. Do we have any plays? Tampa. Looks like 1, 3, 4, 5, 8 box for Mikey. Got any Tampa play? Shoot him in. Thomas likes the 3, 6, 9 exacta try box. Good luck, Tom. Root those home. Some money to win on the 6. Looks like 50 to win on the 6. All right. Gotta love this game, right, Gas?
Yes. Love it. Especially when it chalks out like today. I mean, like I said, it was amazing that I was looking at my account. I'm like, I'm doing all right. You know what I mean? Just because I cashed, some 5 and 6, 3 to 1, 4 to 1. I've had a lot. I've had plenty of winners. Just not anything with any kind of. Well, the last one, that one at Woodbine, did put me up. That 16 to 1 shot.
Yeah.
That helped a lot. Because right then I was just maybe like 10% over like what I started with. But then that
Right.
me up.
That's good.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'll shout out some Gulfstream here while we're waiting.
Yeah, go ahead. They're just starting to load now.
Well, they're 0 minutes now. But, see. They shouldn't be running when Tampa's running, though. That's like their main, like an OTV. They have OTVs there. It's going to be all like on
Yeah.
top of each other. Yeah. That's their main. That's their yin and their yang. Okay.
So what-
Yeah, like the 3 and the 4 there at Gulfstream. Sunna and Fantastic Flame. Gulfstream race 9. Not sure. Made a lean on the 6. Not sure about that one. And then the 8. 8 I actually like the best of all of them. So I'm gonna go 8 with 3, 4, 6. Like key to 8.
Yeah, I like the 8 too. I'm playing that 8. So
Yeah.
I'm with you on that. I got 8 and 6 in that race with the 2. Good luck. Tampa's off and running. 3 is out front in that race. At 5-2, a wall of horses, a couple of lengths behind the 3 horse as they move to the back stretch. 3 looks comfortable. Let's see what the half comes up as. 47-4. He is not being bothered much. The 8 is trying to get into it a little bit here at 10-1. 7 is in third. 13 starting to move with the top jock. I think he picked up the mount on 13. As we move to the stretch, we have 3 still out front. 13 trying to make a race here. 8's also trying to move. 4's trying to come up the rail. But it looks like 3 is going to win this race. And we'll see who finishes in second. It's going to be a 3. Oh, tough for second. Now you've been the 8.
10 was in there, I think, right?
6. It's either the 8, 6, or 13. I think the 8 definitely finished second. It's just a matter of who came in third. So with 3, 8, either the 6 or 13.
Okay.
Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Nope, it looks like 3, 6, 8. As I look at
Yeah,
that.
I don't remember if I had the 6. Let's see.
6, I don't know. Look, 6 got a good bob there.
No, I did not. I think I had the other ones. Yeah, not that one.
Yeah, I had the 3, but I had the 4 with it,
Yeah.
which didn't do much.
All right, they're in the gate at Gulfstream, which will end the show.
Awesome. Let's get to Gulfstream here. 0 minutes. They're at the gate. They're all loaded. Good luck, everybody.
we got a new catchphrase, and they're all lit up. All the numbers are lit.
I know, right? That's wild.
It's like you remember probably when they didn't have the first down marker on the
Yeah.
and then it's like when they had it, once they got it, it was like, how did we survive? All this time about that,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, they're flying here at Gulfstream, so this will be an interesting finish to this race. Looks like 7's coming out of this. 8 and 9 on the outside. 6 is falling back. Of course, one of my horses. Well, actually, 6 is starting to come on here. Come on, 6. 682. 2 is in the back. If they hold like this, I'll be very happy.
Yes. Go 8. Give me something big underneath.
8. But we're gonna get some. 4's trying to make a race of this.
I got the 6
It's gonna
underneath.
be 8
I got the
6
4.
8 6 1. All
All
right.
right. All right. Catch the win and catch the catch.
Yeah, me too. Love it.
No. Bam.
Damn.
Bam.
Boom.
Bam.
All right.
All right. Well, shout
Nice.
out all of your Twitter handles and whatever social media you're on, Gilly.
Just Gilly Capper at Gilly
Oh,
Capper for Twitter for me. Yeah, whenever you're on, let me know. I'll come and join you.
I'm gonna be mostly on every Saturday, man.
Perfect. Weekends I'm available. So
90% sure I'm gonna be here unless I qualify for the Del Mar tournament.
oh, nice. And you you still trying to get the NHC or are you in yet?
Yes, I am. Yeah, I'm still chasing.
Let me know how that goes.
Which is generally what I do. You know, I'm usually one of the last ones
To get it. That's good.
Yeah.
I mean, I have one spot. I'm just trying to see if I can secure another before we get there. But it sounds good. Well, thanks to everyone. I think he leaves the stream up and running. So if you guys are gonna,
I gotta figure out how to do that. But shout out to the chat, John Egan, of course, TV Racing, Thomas Moore, everybody, Fat Wally, Nikki SC, Mike Lewis. If I forgot anybody, I apologize. But that's gonna do it.
yeah, do us a favor, hit the like button.
Dennis,
Hit the like button for us and subscribe if you haven't to Razor Sharp Picks, because this is one of the best streams going, and he keeps this thing rolling every day, and we're very grateful. So if you can support our man.
Yeah, absolutely. So until next week.
Yep, sounds good. All right, everyone. Good luck.
All right.
Cheers. We'll see you guys.